Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm a Sembi, Cyborg Bear on the internet, and my microphone is way too far off to the side. Well, forgot to put that in front of my face. Hello. Yeah, it's Friday, and I've made progress over the week in Final Fantasy. I hope to even further progress today. I've noticed that I can't really level up the things that I want to level up, and there is like little things I can do offline. I did some things offline, but or off stream rather. But I can't really go ahead and do like a lot of useful stuff while I am not like having any dungeons what do you call unlocked. Like I have to unlock some dungeons before I actually can do stuff, and we only can unlock the dungeons in the main story quest, which means I need to do the main story quest as fast as possible, and that begs the problem of me having like reading stuff and stuff. Like there's a whole bunch of problems that comes with doing it like this and not having so much time. So I'd say I don't like have a lot to talk about today. Mm, there aren't really any topics I really need to talk about. I'm a little bit tight on budget like this month. If I look into because my sister had like a thing that she needed money for. I'm not going to elaborate too deep on that, but she needed money, not too little as well. And yeah, I'm already like I've already yeah, I already spent like 50% of my income this month, which is usually meant for like builds, that like the regular builds basically. Because if you go financial, if you want a good advice, good financial advice, if you are spending more than 50% of your paycheck on regular builds, like if you take all your regular builds and you take like the average, if they vary, you take the average. If they don't vary, you take like that value and you add them together, and if those surpass 50% of your income, then you are not earning enough to like live basically. So if that is like if your employer doesn't like give you a raise to a point where you can afford that, then either you need to like see if you can cut down on any of those costs. Usually you will not be able to. So either your employer pays you more, or you are in a financial situation where you will never be able to properly recover from like everyday problem stuff. So you kind of have to look out for yourself to make sure that these kind of bills and monthly expenses don't surpass your 50%. And with the spontaneous decision of my sister to need that money, I am kind of at the 50% mark already, which is fine. I'm a man of my word. Like I usually don't have more than 50% of my salary spent on bills. While like I've had like some months in the last few months where it actually was not really problematic, but there were like surprise builds coming in, which I kind of was not prepared for. Like everything is fine. Excuse me, everything is fine. But like it's like these moments where I remember that if I like wasn't prepared for these kind of things, they would have hurt. Like there would have been problems. And I'm so happy that I am able to prepare for these kind of things. So I'm very, very thankful for that. And yeah, if you can like try to be able to prepare for that. Do everything you can to be able to prepare for that. And I'm not talking about like you definitely as a human being, for example, you should not feel bad for buying stuff that makes you happy. So you might like want to see if you can get like if you can buy like a little less like pricey thing. How do you say this? Like it's not really easy. Like especially with the housing market and being forced to already have like 50% of your pay as rent for your apartment or whatever. Like that's already like messed up. So either you find something that is not as expensive, which is obviously work to get to, but if you can, like there usually are some portals where you can like look into and see if you can like move. It's always like an investment at that point, but moving once to save like on $10 per month can already be like $120 a year. And yeah, you can like get some money out of renting, like having less money to spend on rent. So yeah, if that's possible, definitely lower rent is always like a good start. Even if the apartments are further outside, you know, because if you have to like if you have like daily transit from that, then that's unfortunate, but most likely you will have had daily transit anyways already. So might as well like the extra half hour, especially if you've already been driving with your car, like having that extra half hour is like unfortunate, but not completely like the worst thing that can happen. Like you can imagine if you save like, let's say you find a rentable apartment that is $100 cheaper per month. Then you have an extra $100 per month, which you will be like, let's say you have an extra 30 minutes of commute every month from that, which means you have like 5 hours extra per week, and you have like, usually you have like 4 to 5 weeks per month. So that is like 20 to 25 hours per month extra for $100 extra, which if you calculate it down is still around like $4 to $5 an hour, which you basically have like as your quote unquote payment at that time, which is not a lot, obviously, But if you can get like $200, for example, then you already have like $8 per hour that you basically have extra. Like if you try to look at it from that point, it gets a little bit like it gets a little bit better. So you just basically have to look out for places where you can live and like have even if you have less space, if you don't need, because a lot of people have like so much stuff that they don't actually need. Even like it's not about like stuff that you like to use every day, and it's also not about like stuff that has like high sentimental value. It's literally like why do you still have that stupid like useless little table? Why are you keeping this broken, like why do you keep this broken fan around? Like these kind of things, you don't need those anymore. You will probably not repair them if you haven't repaired them within like 6 months. So why keep them? Why make them take up space? Like there's no reason for them to take up space. And it's not about like, if you're like me, you have a cable box where all your cables are in. Technically I don't need that, but I've been like swapping cables around for so many years now that this cable box is kind of important. But like there are probably like cables in there that I will never use again. And then there are cables that I still need like for some debugging stuff and stuff. But that's like I use this, so that does not need to go. But I also have like in my basement I have a like just a bag of old filling material. Like it's just like bolstering material, like stuff that you put into into your parcel to make sure that the parcel is not damaged before arrival. Like I have a bag of that. I don't know why I keep it. I definitely need to get rid of it. And then I have that space again. So yeah. It's a lot of stuff where you just have to strategize a little bit. And then like stuff might work out. Obviously this is just generalized advice. That's not like specific advice for specific situations. It's just a general advice. Obviously not everyone can use this advice. Not everyone will be able to use this advice. Some will just not use this advice because they like to be like they like to hang on to stuff, and they want to have like a spacious apartment and stuff, which is fine. Like that's totally fine. I get it. But it is still like an advice that I want to put out into the world for people who need to know it. Like that's for them to use. If sometimes you just need to be told an idea before you can use an idea. And this is this kind of idea, basically. With that said, I've been talking for 15 minutes now. I think we can start with the gaming part. And one of the things I need to like test out for tomorrow is if I can use my microphone from the HTC Vive in my little like audio relay. That would be super fun because we can finally try to have like a proper consistency on the microphone for VR gaming. Even though I am playing on the Windows machine and am streaming from the Linux machine. So that's like a SMB's first basically tomorrow. So be prepared for that. That will be fun. Other than that, let's just head in. I did forget to log in, so we might be in a queue now, which is unfortunate, but can happen. It's 4, that's fine. 4 is fine. Like usually 4 does not really mean anything. Like if there's 19 or something, like 19 is a start to the number meaning something, but yeah. It's like I've never really had problems with a queue of 4. But technically, I could next time. I could start queuing before. But as you can see, like that took like 30 seconds. Not problem. Not a problem. So yeah, I kind of did stuff off stream, as I said, but not the story, obviously. So let's unable to. Oh right, I need to. For some reason, you can't teleport while sitting down, which I find quite weird, to be honest. Oh, I forgot something. This needs to be here. I hope Koro doesn't get mad about that. I don't think so, but that was unfortunate. But yeah, we have like for the streaming, we have the rule to kind of box out the chat, and obviously I respect that. Alrighty, we have the quest to. Oh, by the way, okay, yeah, quest to go over there, and I did like. Apparently, you can now walk while summoning your mount. I am still kind of used to needing to like stand to get your mount, like standing still to get your mount. Yeah. kind of will happen probably for quite some time. There's an Amalja stronghold. Okay. Don't know what that means. And we are at our destination. Is it our final destination? I do not know. Let's use this bloody Guisarme here. Okay, where is he? Over there, apparently. I guess we need to wait, basically, for him to, like, go there. And there he is. And now we murder him. Why do we do that? Actually, I kind of forgot. But yeah, we throw stones at his face until he stops moving. Yeah. That was that guy. And we can teleport back, which I will be doing because this is quite the walk, actually. So no problemo with me getting back here. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yes, here is his necklace. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. Will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredients you seek. Alrighty, we can get some new wares. I'm unsure if this is like in any way useful, but we will also put stuff in this saddlebag again. There's so much stuff here. Probably eat the raisins I see. Perception plus 2%. And some other things. Can use this. Like, why not? Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Okay. Ward Noon is finally willing to tell you of the ingredients you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the Company of Heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be done. What cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes. But Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as the delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagolil. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the locations where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Oh, that happens. That sometimes happens, I know. Let me quickly ban a bot. Yeah, easy peasy. Just doing my part to make sure these view sellers are getting their accounts banned. Or maybe not. I don't know how Twitch operates. Maybe they don't care. Because they seem to be a little bit more focused on other things sometimes. Alrighty, there is an angler, which I guess is a fish of some sort. Sandfish. Bam! Done and done. And we got a liver. So we delivered that angler. And now are delivering the liver to a certain worm. Oh. I guess that's one too deep dune. One too steep dune. Well then. Let's put the rotting angler here. Now we wait. And there he is. And we cast our first DOT. And we evade one of his AoEs. And then we spam stone to... Oh. Quite a lot of dodges here. Does it say dodged if I don't stand in it? Okay, so I did kind of accidentally stand in it. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Here is your worm meat, sir. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Helga. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgate. Worry not, you have my word that it will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I agree to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Westgate Council. Ah, but hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon. There's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Okay. So I gotta take something with me, I suppose. We can do that, we can do that. I am in fact capable of taking stuff and bringing it to other people. Nadanon would like you to deliver a gift to Westgate. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I ever owe to his wisdom and generosity. Westgate was a firm yet fair teacher and expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Helga. Quest accepted, so we gotta deliver something in Costa del Sol. Where we can teleport to. Easy peasy. Whoopity-doo, whoopity-doo. It's a fish shack. I can't read. Well met, Helga. Landonel and Udunun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Brandy. Onyx brand wine. Ah, my favorite. Shall have to thank the Nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldinards this time to obtain it. Well then, what can we take? Nothing, because everything is kind of useless. Can we like this gladiator, marauder, paladin? war. I guess one of the like things. Like no, there's nothing. There's nothing here that I really need. Weiskit would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozunazu. He will direct you to Raincatch Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Okay. Where exactly? Up there, okay. Just to the north, slightly to the west. Let me take my burp and just go there. Also coconut. Why is there a sprouting coconut? I have no idea. Can we get up here? It's like kind of important to know. Can I get? Yeah, I can get up here. Beep, beep, Hello. What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement? Don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go on. Talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatch Gully. Where? Oh, there. Hello, Mrs. Ferry Skipper. We are going to Raincatch Gully. Are you coming along? Absolutely. I have some business to take care of about that. Well, ma'am, you have suddenly changed body, apparently. So, where the heck am I? I don't know exactly where I am, but I am going to the north to get the wine port attuned. After that, we will see. We will see. Well, I have to say this is quite a nice area. And Bro is living his best life. Honestly, I envy you. Alrighty, now to the corner of the map, which is probably a dungeon, if I remember correctly. So we might be stuck for a little while, because the dungeon, usually, as a dungeon, we will have a little bit of waiting time until we can join the dungeon. As a healer, we definitely have like an advantage in the queue. But yeah, that could be that we have a little bit of a break here that we need to fill with some kind of nonsense to kind of cure out the waiting time. We can just walk through here apparently quite a while before we get stopped. Hello, Brayflox. Tongue flaps of Whizcat be reaching ears of Brayflox. Our blenders come off for tasty fresh goby treats, yes? Quest prize of a blending deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobbleflock from home. Gobbleflock needs Gobbly blunt. Give safety to Longshop with much handling. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Let's try to enter here. Let's join the queue and see how that works out. Apparently it's less than 5 minutes for the queue. But yeah, in the meantime, we kinda need to find something to do. Kinda need something to do, to find here, to find to do, find to. Oops. Is there anything in the monster logs that we can do here? Probably not. There are fates like around here that we could do. Some kind of gatekeep. We will be ported back anyways. We can technically go to lower Lanoches. Well, we can technically go to Upper Lanoskis. Like find some areas that we have not yet explored. Like we can port there, so why not go to Upper Lanoskis and attune this one, for example? That is if the game lets us do that. And like if there's no like if the queue doesn't trigger before that, like that's the thing we can do. We will be ported back here anyways, and I think at some point we probably need to go like Middle Lanoskis is also like a one that we haven't attuned to and we can technically attune to at some point. But this one is like a little bit closer actually. Excuse me. I need to get out my teapot and stuff. Like the winter is coming, and we are commencing instead of activating that. Instead of activating that lodestone, or how it's called, like the other right. Welcome to the jungle. It is the long stop. Hello. I have a terrible feeling about this. Alrighty. This is like the first dungeon I have like zero idea how to properly do. And like this is one of the first where there's actually like a way to do things specifically to make sure that everything is like going like properly. I am muted, goddammit. As I stood in some kind of AoE. Hey, rude. A stupid cat. Yo. One free cast. Yeah, there are lots of status effects. Lots of status effects that need to be taken care of. Somebody is RPing. Putting a heal in every now and then, and everything else is like very easy. And with the new follow command, I'm having like a nice time. Like this is like the perfect space to my tank, and yeah, just being able to quickly like be on his tail. It's like really nice. Yeah, you can technically help like this this guy over there. If you do the fast dungeon, you don't do that. Like you don't really need to care about that. You can definitely, like there's no like problem not helping that guy, but he does give you like a box. Like there's treasure for you if you help him. But you technically don't need to help him. Like at all, there's no penalty for not helping him other than not getting the loot box. Suppose I can heal you. Okay, yeah, sure. You can technically do that, pulling for your tank, but please don't. Supposedly ever. Like, don't pull for the tank, that's not a good idea. Because the tank knows what the tank can handle. You will usually not know what the tank can handle, so please, for the love of God, don't pull for the tank. If you are not, like, on call with the tank, please do not pull for the tank. Quick heal. Quick heal. Alrighty. Maybe not in this area. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm not losing too much MP here in this dungeon, which is nice. Bogede. Why am I Bogede? Why did he decide to boggle me? Also Big Dragon. Did nobody pick up like a thing? Okay. That was a lot of faith. Alrighty. Oh. There's a lot of sprint involved. And there's a cutscene. Yeah, welcome to the den. There's the dragon that we met downstairs, basically. And I'm ready. Let's go. I'll usually place myself right behind this arrow for most boss fights, because it's like a good position to be in. These, you kind of know already what these do. And I almost was on the right place. Almost perfect. But yeah, I'll usually position myself like right after one of these. If the tank is like standing still on a good position. Because usually like most attacks, most AoE attacks will like be okay. That's unfortunate. Most AoE attacks will not be more than half, like a hemisphere, basically, a hemicircle. So yeah, just sitting just behind that is like the best position you can have if you know that the boss does not have like a bigger AoE. Excuse me. And I've been put full of loot, which is completely unnecessary. But yeah, we've been teleported back. Not even. Last time we did get teleported back, but there was also a cutscene, I suppose. So yeah, let's get back there quickly, I suppose. This one is on me, like thinking that we can actually do this and getting teleported. Like that was from the last dungeon, because at the last dungeon that was the thing that happened. I suppose that's not like for every dungeon then. There's a stone. Well, well, well. Okay, this is one of the semi-cutscenes where I don't read. So yeah, you can read for yourself. Alrighty, now where do we need to go next? Back here, I suppose. Costa Lisso. Just across the pond. Still unsure what's up here. Like, what that says. Unsure. Very much unsure. Hello, Wise Kate. Sniff, sniff. Together, you solved Brayflock's little problem. It's goblin cheese. Goblin is cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? Best to remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned that what kind of milk they use. What kind of milk do they use? Goblin milk? I am certainly not into that. So we got new equipment actually, kind of a little bit of more new equipment. Quite noble actually. Battle mage. Ah, I'm a battle mage now apparently. Wizcat would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Helga. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to the wine port and seek out Shemani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need wine. And while you are there, give Shamani Loman my regards. Wow, what a sleazy little... He's like trying to get free, Oh. I'm sorry, I forgot that there's an ad coming up. So we will be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. I did not move for everyone who was watching and was panicking that if I was going to keep playing. I did not. Fortunately, I did register early enough that we are in an ad break. So I'm terribly sorry. Kind of forgot that this is a thing that happens sometimes. So yeah, let's go to Shamani. Shamani Lumani. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood, an adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I have a letter for you. An order? Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigi Ruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstwaite and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. Excuse me. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry, but I not really looking for a talking buddy. Shamani Lumani would like to discuss wine with you. Life can be so delightful, unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the saving I am mastering my time as a mercenary. Of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Whisketton must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Wilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given the circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Alrighty, so you don't have the wine, but some other asshole has the wine apparently. Hello, are you the asshole in charge? What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nay undrinkable. This mistletoe is too good for that man responsible. Should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte vintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubdur urine than sell you my worst vintage beginner from my sight. Okay. So apparently he's not interested in trading with us here. I take it he said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lominza is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Shamani Lumani has another bright idea. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, I had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. Only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which is to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vineyards in Vineport crossbred several species and produced grape-bearing wine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of his town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves, transcendent my mortal flesh, and was one with all creation. But as I all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyard were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owner, cannot no longer be made. We cannot convince Berglands to part with his wine. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyard may have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. I see. So, yeah, we need to go around and talk to people again, I suppose. You will not be helpful. Can we, like, is this the area where we need to be? No, probably not. It's like not for us. These guys are talking. Let's see over here. First of all, over here, over there, over everywhere. You there. What, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I'd never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you are a few years too late. Unfortunate. Now, where the heck do we need to go? Over here, apparently. Durim Falurim. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements, never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I'm so sorry. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due in part of my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomor, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. That is unfortunate. Mind? What is mind? Do you mind? What is mind used for? Well then, Shamani Lomani appears to be in deep thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. There is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deep depth of my despair, stumbled across a Wilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Rest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Rest sometimes work at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Riskill can tell you where to find him. Well then, well then. There's also apparently a new job quest, which I will be doing immediately, because we have to teleport anyways. Wait, we don't have to teleport anyways. I'm talking nonsense, as always. Over the bridge. Beep 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 boop beep boop beep 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 boop 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 beep. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. Doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed string. Okay. More walking. We will be walking, and we will either enjoy it or we don't, but we will be walking. So I hope you enjoy walking, because we will be walking, and like there's nothing I can do about that. If you were to I am just making an oxygen exchange. Gigantoad. And what the heck is this shack? You live like this? What do we want? Wine. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? It's interesting, you actually have a place for guests to sleep, so what brings? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midgets, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midgets go away. What are you talking about? Are you perhaps, the hook? The what? Can I actually, like, do I have a chance? I do not have any kind of chance. God damn. I had so little chance that the chances itself had such a low chance of even existing that I did not realize that I had no chance. But since we will be walking again in a little bit, I think we can put in a little job quest session to make sure that we are indeed prepared for next time. I should go on a pilgrimage. Your command of white magic has advanced, son, considerably, Helga. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparation for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the act of pacifying that you have already performed. Difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. You know what? I will be quick skipping this. I don't think there's like anything... Like, this is a job quest. This is not the main quest. We will not really go to the details of the job quest. Like, that's not necessary. It's neither necessary nor useful, to be honest. Let's ride that chocobo. Choco my bow! Choco bro! So yeah, we be walking again. So how's your week been? I've had a week off and thoroughly enjoyed it. I wish I had a week off every week, to be honest. Obviously, everybody wishes that. And to everyone saying, yeah, but if you have like nothing to do, you will like get bored. And I think to myself, yeah, that's a good thing. I'd rather be bored than having to work. There's a lot of things to do while bored. Like you can try out new things. You can actually maybe even enjoy being bored. Like there's so many things where boredom is a positive thing. Boredom is only problematic if you do problematic things while bored, and then it's not like the boredom's fault, really. It's like the fault of yourself for deciding that it's a good idea to do things. Like that's totally 100% on you. Why is there a door in the middle of like a... Like, that's weird. Where do I need? There do I need. An epitaph to philosophy, gravestone, blah blah blah. I'm getting whacked. Getting whacked in the butt. I need a moment. Can you not? Oh god, that's not good. I need healing. Wow, these enemies are actually kind of hard. I need cure, I need cure, I need cure, I need cure. Let me remove this guy really fast, if I can. Oh, I finally regain. Regen is so important. That is so unbelievably important that I have that. Don't just stand there, help me. I'm lacking mana at this point, that's unfortunate. This is a lot harder than I thought. You go to bed again. I don't need you to be awake. Quite the opposite, actually. Why are you awake again? Now you go to sleep and then I will do this. And what do I need to do? Okay, I can't do shoot. Get this out of my face. We need to slash prey in front of it, okay. I can do that a lot better if I am not heavily under attack. I heard praying under assault is not quite easy. Okay, I did it apparently. This guy is apparently not sleeping anymore, like he does not want to sleep. Now that he is like at this point, I can just finish him off, I think. Yeah. You may rest in pieces. Then there's an area where I've never been before, apparently. Where I need to go. Unattuned, yeah. Tunnel. Like I have to go like from here. Okay. It is a pilgrimage, so I suppose that's to be expected. But honestly, not that great. Not that great. Let's go upwards. Let's attune some stones on the way as well. Like there's no reason for us to not attune to those stones, which is like they will be probably coming in handy at some point in the future anyways, so might as well. But yeah, if I'm thinking been doing that quite often lately. But I'm thinking if there's like anything to make this part more interesting, I'll take suggestions. Like, especially for like later VODs and stuff. Like, what can we do to make this more interesting to watch? Like, I know there are like things like the fishing minigame that you can interact in and chat with. But yeah, is there like a thing one can do to make this more watchable? Is my question here. Because it would be quite unfortunate. Like, I know that cutting helps, obviously. But I am not in the... Like, I'm not at a point where it makes sense to grab someone and tell them, hey, you need to cut this together. Like, I'm not at a point where that makes sense. And I don't have the time to sit down and do it myself. So, yeah, unfortunately, like, these parts, even if we could, like, do... I mean, most of you aren't active in my chat, so there's no real necessity for having, like, a minigame. But there's, like... Yeah, there's not really a thing to make things more viewable, basically. Like more easily like enjoyable on video. I don't think we are welcome here, actually. But why are they opening the doors for us? That's a little bit counterintuitive. Like them opening doors for us, but we are very welcome here, like unwelcome here, apparently. Like, isn't that exactly the opposite of what a door should be doing? Like, shouldn't a door be there to stop people you don't want in that area to get into that area? I'm slightly confused on that. Alright, but we are, like, I know this is like where we were meant to be, but I want this first. Whoopsie daisy. Like, I want this Revenant thingamabob first. Like, that's kind of important to me. I have to attune. I have to do attune ma. Attune ma etherite. I cast attune ma. Also, I cast hydration. And then I cast getting back on my bird to make sure I get that promotion. Why does this Nyx have a J on his name? Is there an actual reason as to why this one Nyx had a J? Was it a Nyx Junior? That's an epitaph of discovery. What shall I do? I shall pray. Apparently. Can you not? Jesus. I cast everything, what the heck? Jesus, okay, go to sleep. And then I pray. And then I get the heck out of there. Holy holy. And oh no 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 no, because I am in like battle. I need to get out of here. I need to get the heck out of here. Okay, I think I'm out of range. I'm able to teleport at the time. So he does have still appetite of me. Nope, 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 nope. Is he still on my boot? He's still coming my way. I'm not interested in that. I'm so little interested in that that it has negative interest. Okay. Whew. Okay, teleportation. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, Jesus. That was not good. Or as we say in Germany, schlecht. Alrighty. Up to this part of the thingamabob. There appears to be some sort of crevice that we need to enter. And another epitaph that we need to pray. Spray and pray. And I prayed. And I teleported back to this little swamp. Camp Tranquil. I cast everything. Your safe return hardens me. I can... Oh wait, this is still a job quest. We don't care about the job quest, honestly. We need to talk about... God damn it. We still need to talk with people. Ah. Lesser Cologne. Oh god, I think I know this area. Yeah, this is not the best area, to be honest. Like, let's see. Did I get rid of everyone else? Yes, I suppose. Okay, so we will be casting you to sleep. I will cast Regen on myself. I will heal myself. Now I have to make sure that this guy is dealt with as soon as possible. And then there will be like 3 enemies spawning that are far out of my league. So I might be needing help here. This is like the only mission in the game that I, honest to God, needed help with when I was playing on my main account. So I might be needing help here as well in this version, even though I have been like starting to become better in general. The game. Ouch. Let me cure myself real quick. Then take care of this guy as good as possible. I need like quick. I don't have any like quick mute or something. Make sure that guy does not cast anything. I need to cast regen real quick. And I am starting to get into the lower numbers, which is unfortunate. Okay, do I need to pray here again, or is this just... okay, this is just examine, I suppose. Oh. Do I not need to... okay, I just get back then, I guess. I was like remembering that there's like 3 enemies that spawn, and they are not really nice to deal with. Maybe they took them out. Maybe they realized this is a mission that you literally can't do alone or something. They decided to let you deal with that. Not at all. Oh, actual cutscene. Let's enjoy that then. Alrighty. And again, in some kind of region where I never have been before. Is this? Okay, that's fine, I guess, because we need to go there anyways. Like close to that. That's okay, actually. That's totally manageable actually. You are a gatekeeper. What are you gatekeeping? Something, but I don't know what. Excuse me. Oh. How about I remove that? Okay, I suppose the dung midgets are Like, they are everywhere, but this is like the area where you were meant to go. But unfortunately, there was this named monster that kind of ate me. Like in One Piece. But I guess it's a good idea to just move about this bridge and yeah, get to the thing. Also, this is like the funniest thing. just the bridge, and then there's the middle for some reason is missing. And they just decided, okay, we are not properly repairing that. We are just putting some very, very like not trustworthy wood into that. Well, let's go into this broad region over here. Hope this will be enough. I think it was 3 that we already killed, and like having these swarms of like little insects around. I get it. Like, I couldn't sleep either if that was like all the time. And then this is like this location, right? So I can... oh no, I can't while these are attacking me. Yeah, and then we just go there. Suppose. We just go there. And somebody destroyed that goddamn nightmare of a thing, which is great. Alrighty, I killed all of your bugs. Now give me what I want. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. Tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. Didn't ask for this, damn it. Not even Guardian. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Poor lad. Dress appears to be in great control of his faculties. Oh, okay. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I can't read. I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few belts time, it makes for fine wine. See, it would be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Chamonix for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. Hope to one day do the same. Oh man, let's quickly, let's quickly help him. Let's quickly pick up those and give them over there, over yonder. Fate. I don't care about the fate. I just need the... no, I just need the thing, the palm wine. Give me the wine. I need the wine. Yeah, let's pray the wine. Whoopsie daisy. Give me the wine. Alrighty, where to now? Back there. Since I need to be somewhere close to that anyways. That's totally fine by me. It has some time, Helga. It has been some time, Helga. What news do you have for Dresd? I have palm wine. Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. Simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dresd and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him this visit. Thank you for looking after him, Helga. Complete. Shamani Lumani is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. The gods, Helga, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dresd's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of Bacchus grape wine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatch Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dresd found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Okay. Well, before I do that, I will be running towards the north and finishing the job quest while I'm at it. I think that's like the best option to do here. And again, we will be walking a little bit, so yeah, what is there to talk about? Because there's not a lot to talk about. Like one thing that still to this day is kind of making things not as easy is not having like a second input. Like everything I can do is mostly just self provided. Like everything that is on this channel is, with the exception of sometimes people coming in and chatting with me, most of the things I am like doing and talking about is 100% my own, without any feedback, without any external feedback. And it makes things a little hard to like how do you say, like to wager, basically, like to make sure that everything is actually in some way entertaining, because I don't get feedback, basically. Like there's no feedback. And I'm pretty sure that since I am not really like long into this business of streaming, like there's no way of me knowing that my lack of chat interaction is because of my style of content, or if it's because it's genuinely like bad content. Like I don't know these kind of things. So like this time, like this starting time that I am still in is actually quite hard sometimes. Especially like in these kind of situations where having input from at least one other person would be just really making things more easy. And like this, I have to like kind of come up with stuff to talk about, because otherwise we will be singing and I don't know, me complaining the whole time, which nobody wants, like, for the whole project. Like, that's not great. So yeah, we will be finishing the job quest now, I suppose. Do I need to pray again? Yes. I need to pray again. But yeah, it's like finding things to talk about can be quite hard if you do like the whole thematics yourself. Okay, I need to teleport back anyways, so we can actually finish the job quest and then come back to this area. But yeah, having to bridge like these sort of things can be exhausting, like mentally and physically, because having to talk yourself the whole time is already like kind of exhausting, and then like having to come up with everything on the line to make sure that there is not too much of a silence in between. Like that's really hard actually. Like that's not easy to having that bridge all the time. And I'm not even able to do it all the time. Like sometimes there's just a break in between. We're also getting immediately another quest, apparently. Whoops, I did kind of not want to talk. Oh no, I did want to talk with this little guy over there. Okay, apparently we are going to do another job quest in between, even though that's kind of not optimal for me, since I will be having trouble in the offline questing later again. Especially when it comes to like leveling up. Like I will be having nothing to level up in the meantime, which is suboptimal, really. Who the hell's is it like in this kind of... Oh, he's in here and I can't get in there. Now I can. Okay. Job quest. Some thieves, blah blah blah. This guy not really great. Not having a great time. Red belly, sharp eyes. Overloaded Wayne. Wayne? Some raiders. Oh. I suppose they have some kind of magical shield. And they are not... Actually, they are quite white. Quite a little feisty, these ones. But I shall take out their ADC, basically. And unvenom myself. Hopefully I can take out the other two as well. Like, this guy is about to wake up, so I will be casting another sleep on him. And he does have less time he's sleeping, okay. So repetitive sleeping is suboptimal. Can I put it to sleep again? Yeah, it's halving. It's basically halving every time. Like the time the time amount he sleeps is like half of what is the one before, basically. Like, it's always halving. The Red Belly Tomb Raider has been slain. Wait, he heals himself. What? That's illegal. That's certainly illegal. You cannot do that. Alrighty, let's see what's up with this overloaded Wayne. And I've searched it, and there's apparently not really anything we were too able to do here. We are immediately getting back. Let's see. What is the thing we can do after that? Also, there's an ad starting, so I will be switching to the Be Right Back screen and grab a snack. We will be right back. And welcome back. Yes, we are still at this point. Not that it matters, because this is still side content, which we will not be exploring too much. But if they offer us a cutscene, you know, we got Holly. Alrighty, and we are back on track with this one. How much money do we have, by the way? Enough, definitely enough. Like we can, I don't know where exactly we can, but we can actually give some to the guide, to the guild. I don't know where we can do that, so if you happen to know where we can give our guild some money, then I'd gladly inquire that from you, because I do kind of want to help get the guild building and stuff. Would be very cash money of you if you told me. It's also very funny how some of these areas are yeah. Like this is not even like problematic. Like this river has like this area where you can just go over it, and there's like bridges only. Well, they are mostly for like merchants, I suppose. But there's so many areas where you can just cross the river with no problem. Barely even a river at that point. Alrighty, sir. It's also fascinating that like this kind of how this is like built. It's kind of interesting. Alrighty, you dressed. Oh, hello again. What is it? What the frick? Where did you get this? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Saw fresh Gubbo tracks though. Maybe the leaves come from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gaboos are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. Okay. And let's bother a Gaboo, I suppose. Let's bother a Gaboo. Where there? There is my destination. And there is Shizmu, named Gaboo apparently. Get over here. I'm getting sneezed at. Oh no. Oh, good thing I dodged. Did. He kinda looks like he has those plants on his back, so I suppose maybe. And we can go back to that guy, I suppose. We don't even report to our PTSD-ridden friend over there. We just go and talk to our blind fellow, Shaman Lamani. What did Rest have to say, Helga? Tell me everything. Here's your wine, mister. Well, you would offer this to me? But why? A 1547, okay. Master Jijuju. Well, I guess I revived some wine. Alrighty. With that, we should be able to just get back to Costa del Sol again. And just go ahead. Hello, Wise Kate. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? It took a good while. But here is the best of the best. Is that? 7 hells, 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Helga. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the length of events we went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Sure. Ishtola, you are, we are here. In the company of heroes. Ishtola is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who has been to the seventh health and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Yeah, we do shit. We are what we call in Germany a Macher. Why not? Oh, okay. What is the assessment of you and your fellows? What is it? Well, we are apparently now a part of the Company of Heroes. Finally. After getting stuff for a banquet. Oh, I guess I'm Titansbane now. Hell yeah, quest accepted. Asia Peja. What does this bronze-skinned beauty have to tell us? Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Damn. They do be dancing. They do be dancing. But... Okay, I can't make the joke. I can't make the joke like this. Let's dig into the exotic feast here. All for me. Okay. Tasting the exotic feast. Oh, god damn it. Was about to actually read it out loud, but no. I guess not. Man, you face a lot of cracks. Think not of Limsa Lominsa or Zoa or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the man and woman by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly unplundered must be facing mighty rockmen. With clever friendly think, Goiflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Helga, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Lendenell sends his regards. Sure, will do, will do. You are a veteran of countless battles, Helga. This is but one more trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You're blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. All right. So you're not into partying, Shola? You don't like partying? You are kind to indulge them, Helga. This banquet is as much for the company as it for you will. Oh, this is one of these. Complete. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Do you know the way? Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanoska. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must miss loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will we appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our methods. Okay. Guess I'll be whistling. Guess I'll be whistling a little bit. Well then, let's whistle. I suppose this is one of those where I actually need to like do something. No, okay. No emoting, just doing. Just right clicking. Why are you sitting here in like naked in the open place? Welcome to the destination. And with that, I have unlocked where the guy is, but where is he exactly? I think I need to get up somewhere here. Guess I gotta get up here. up here. Let me get over here. And then talk to Riol. Hello, Riol. Greetings, Les. Might you be the one the captain sent would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Understandable. Let me turn off my brain real quick. Riol is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Let me scroll Twitter real quick. Twitter. Alright, this is one of those cutscenes, I suppose. Alrighty, that was a lot of information, none of which I will be retaining for a long time, so let's quickly just go ahead. Alright. Beastman Etherite. Apparently, this is not your average everyday Etherite. It's a little more rough, I suppose. Hmm. I will summon the Maelstrom, force a station nearby to protect us. Another beacon has been lit. The navel is now accessible. Finally! Yeah, this is another not quite dungeon. Like this is a trial is the name. And the navel is what we are going to fight, or rather the location is the navel. And we are going to fight Titan, which is like Ifrit, but Titan. So yeah, we are finally at that point in the game. And yeah, we will be fighting that guy. It's a pretty easy boss fight. Like there's little to know actually. Most you can react to. Like most of the stuff is very reactable. However, I kind of don't want to like move too much around in fear that I will be needing to come back here again. On the other hand, is there even like this is unattuned, we can actually kind of go there. Like that's fine, I think. I just kind of hope that that if there is like more story stuff that we will be teleported where we need to be. I'm pretty sure that will happen. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that will happen. Meanwhile, we will be attacked by kobolds. Yeah. We will be trying to get over there in the tune. And if we still haven't found a team, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's another like a tunable stone close by. Let's attune. Is there anything down here? Nope. Is there anything up here? Nope. We are actually kind of attuned to everything we kind of need to attune to, which is fine because we can immediately commence to the fighting area. Let's trial. Wait. No, I accidentally went into this. I accidentally didn't uncheck. God damn it. Nope. I hate this. I hate this with all my might. I hate this. Wow. Someone doesn't use his wait, is this? No, this is a stance. So what the fuck? What the heck? Like he can apparently like take enemies from afar, so yeah, I don't know why he kind of forgot about that one. Yeah, this is one of the things I am kind of annoyed at, like whenever I do like dungeons and stuff, that you can like that it's possible to forget these. Like I know you can just queue for multiple like dungeons, which is fine. Like in general, no worries there, but come on, like why even like have that? Like especially if you have like the situation that I am having right now, you are already like searching for a long time, and now we have to like double down on that search time. Like that's so messed up. And all of that because I forgot to like untag like this. Can't even attack it now. Like I might forget it again and will queue again. And everyone's time is wasted. Oh well. Can I talk about anything? Does anything come to mind? Not really. Like doing daily dungeons, for example. I will try to avoid doing that on stream because there's literally no sensible way. Like there's not like really anything to do. Like to say. There's just me, my group, and just whacking away on the enemies in the dungeon. If you're lucky, you have a tank that does wall to wall, and a healer that can deal with that. And if you're unlucky, like you will be stuck in that dungeon for like half an hour, which is so maximum annoying. At least I've got Arrow 2 now. Like at least there's some sort of XP grinding in here. Like currently I'm capped at 43, but that's like fine later on. Why are there so many of them just going for me? That's fucked up. I'll immediately cast Cure 2, because that guy is going to die if I don't. You kind of have to time your own like movement sometimes, which can be not easy, but you will be able to kind of why am I getting vomited at? I did not ask for getting vomited at. Yeah, so this is basically the reason why I will probably not go and stream like after the project, because it's most like after the project is done, kind of. It will be just like daily stuff, and I do kind of like. If there's like a day and a good time where we will be doing like dailies every day, like I'd be fine with that. Like that would be totally fine with me. To have a day in the week where we have like a fixed time where we all like kind of come together and do the big dungeons. And I would stream that probably. Like, I would be fine with streaming that. Okay, he's standing still, so I have to like quickly. Yeah, I did cast my Spontaneity, which is not always your smartest move to do, to use Spontaneity on a spell like this. There is also worse things you can do with Spontaneity, so yeah, having like that extra heal in, depending on what you think this situation is going to be, you can either cast your Spontaneity to use Cure, if you think your tank will like survive long enough, and if you don't think like your tank is gonna survive too long, like if you cast Spontaneity to use Cure on a tank that is basically in a group of like 15 mobs and you don't have AoE, don't use Spontaneity and heal together. Like that's not gonna help. He is going to revive, and he is going to lose aggro from a lot of the mobs that he pulled, and these mobs are going back to their original position if they don't like immediately attack someone of your friends, of your DPS and stuff. So what you want to do basically is decide, can my tank like survive? Like is the situation my tank is in right now, is it gonna resolve fast enough so that I can get like proper healing in? That's like the one situation where you use Spontaneity and Cure 2 together. Other than that, like there's no real like thing for that. All right, let's get this god dang thing out of here, and let's queue for the naval. And after that, like, there's no real thing to do here anymore. I think this is still unattuned, apparently. So let's attune this, I suppose. Let's just do that. Like, just because we can, basically. Never mind, we are commencing. We're unable to leave the area now. Just in time, to be honest. And now our DPS is not responding. Also, how was that? Was it like... Cutscene! Let's go! A little bit of a nice cutscene here. Uh-huh. Wait, is the rock music coming from... They're summoning Titan? Titan has been summoned? Damn, we actually look cool. Alrighty, so this is Titan, in the story sometimes referred to as Titus, and we will be fighting that guy. We need to go like as much to the side as possible, but not in the red like area. We try to avoid the red area, and that's not an if possible. That is an we avoid the red area. Otherwise, we will be eating dirt. So we go as close to this as possible. And then I cast a heal immediately, if possible. And heal everyone around, if possible. And then I go to Titan's Heart. And that's like the first time Titan is kind of getting whacked. Then I'm healing myself again. Because I as a healer have a certain importance that I have to make sure I don't deny accidentally. Is that it? It was easy. Remember that it's that easy. Lord of Cracks, great father. We have slain him. I remembered it a lot like harder, but that might be like the second version of that. We have another crystal. It do be sitting right there on the edge. Oh, this guy again. It's La Haberia. Oh. Alright, rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. I do have to say, not the worst partner to rendezvous with. Alright, easy GG's. Let's move out of here immediately. And we just need to go back down there. But I will pay the 100 gil to make that as easy as possible. Ishtolla, hello, hello. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Stolla is keen to discuss your next task. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order informs the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours, Elga. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Command, nicht command. And we go to Limsa Limonza, Limsa Luminenza, la 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 la. Lobotomycin lactose. Let's add that to the Maelstrom. Hello, Maelstrom. We're also almost ready for another ad. So for now, I shall not speak with this guy, but instead transition to ye ol' exit, not exit screen, chat screen. And we will be right back. Grab a snack, be right back. That was that was the incorrect button to click. Grab a snack, we will be right back. And we are back for the final hour of the stream. So let's see what the Maelstrom has to say in this quote-unquote cutscene. Yeah, we are kind of a big deal. All good things, all good things. We go back to that location that we need to go to like every other mission. Let's go Chocobo. And yeah, it's gonna be another 30 seconds again to the establishment. Can take a while. Oh, there are sun midgets. I swear. Eh. No. Can I please look? Welcome to the Waking Sand again. I hope there's a voiced cutscene. Oh no. Everyone is dead. Well, this isn't good. Isn't this supposed to be like the strongest like organization? Like one of the strongest organizations? That's really unfortunate. And I am to wonder, like, what gives me the idea that this is like... God damn it. Even our only dancing one. Like, what happened here? Ah, another migraine. Another migraine with pictures.
例によって一度砂の家に帰ってきてくれるかしら。今後の方針を詰めましょう。じゃあ待ってるわね。本当に無事でよかった。ルイ沢様、見てますか？あなたの尊い意志は勇敢な冒険者の手によって再びエオル勢に広がろうとしていますよ。
It's this motherfucker.
ここにバンシー・イフリートとタイタンを沈めた冒険者がいるはずだ。出てこい。隠れているとこいつら皆殺しだぞ。
くそ。あなたは隠れていなさい。いいわね。そしてあの人が帰ってきたらこう伝えて。おとなしく従います。だから無関係な人を殺すのはやめなさい。
あら、暁の親玉さん見つけた。丸腰で出てくるなんて勇気あるわね。
あの人はいないわ。探したって無駄よ。
本当みたいね。
でもここがどうやって。まさか。
おしゃべりはそこまでよ。
God damn it.
どうして。
今日が覚めたわ。
やめろ。
もう十分だ。やめろ。冒険者はいなかったけど、暁の親玉さんを捕らえたことでこの場はよしとしてあげるか。あの力、親玉さんにもあるみたいだしね。楽しみだわ。いつまでやっている。引くぞ。連れて行け。
Damn it. So unnecessary. Well, this is now a very sad area. Just very sad area. It's like just everyone just lying around. Very, very, very sad now. Anyways, exit to Vesper. We have a main quest to do. We can't be sitting around sad. That is not what we will be doing. That is not what we can do. We have to move on. And whoops. No, this is not the way to go. This is upstairs and then to the church. Why is there tukutuku? This is the wrong way, apparently. We have to instead go over this improvised bridge, I suppose. And then we go up the hill. These blowflies, man. Hello. I have a new suit for you. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The white roses are dead, and I know not what to do. The white roses? I see, you may speak freely here. We are all friends of these scions. How could this have happened? I don't know, you tell me. Well, well, well. Marquez, who are you and how can I help you? You can't take it with you. Marquez has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here before burial. There's something familiar about it. Just that I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, I will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse, that should cover it. Alrighty, we are going on a spending spree, I suppose. We are grabbing some stuff for our new friendo, I suppose. Traveling Goldsmith, do you have tools that I can buy from you? Bullpoint chisel, you say, and pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Coin purse. Counter argument. Coin purse. That's bald. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing, prisoners with you. Well, I didn't ask for anything else other than the tools, and then just giving away somebody else's money for basically free. That's how that works. Have you brought the tools that we requested? I did. I in fact did. And there's no change. No change. Alrighty. I guess this is somebody else's. Let's see. Oh, is this... Guys, you still haven't heard the guy? Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respect to this man? I haven't... I guess I have? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhaps they are more common Garlemald. I am given to understand that its sites all filled with all manners of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Gallian spy? Maybe hove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhaps more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair the device? Knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Well, either way, I get some loot. A weapon case, nicey. A shawl and joy, an oak radical or something. We are also getting some new pants, I suppose. Why am I looking like I'm wearing like diapers? I'm wearing diapers apparently. All right. Sister Leone is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you, Helga. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize for discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking sand. prepared for transportation here. You wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Well, that is for everyone for themselves to decide, I suppose. But I guess we are actually helping bringing the dead over here. Guess we are helping this time. Well, why is there fate here? Vesper Bay shopkeeper. Why is the shopkeeper here and why are we interacting with the shopkeeper? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's coming to claim them, so off to the lich yards they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. God-stamped Imperials. Don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, this carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all of the others, I've mind you to leave the remainder to you. May want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. Thanks. Really freaking, you know, really nice to hear that my friends that are all dead are starting to stink. Well, I guess as a Lalafell, I have like double the amount to carry, I suppose. Let's see over here. Let's see over there. I've been carrying... I'm carrying 4 corpses at the time, by the way. Like, I have, like... 4 corpses on my back right now. As this little Lalafell. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Yeah. I do like that the corpses are... like with the flowers. That the corpses are always the flowers. Well, ain't ya a strong one? 4 in 1 trip? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then? Suppose not. I am the bringer of light, after all. Let's carry these ones as well. It's a shame that this is a fallen sylph and not a fallen scion. I thought she was like part of the scions, but I suppose not officially recognized then. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Fuck you. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. So, yeah, we did some free labor. Let's get our chocobo and get back to the church, suppose. Oh, yeah, over there. Gotta get over there. Gotta get. Hello there. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you find some small measure of peace. First carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. Had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Well, anything else you want to say? Sister Selûne wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Woking Sand. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there's one whom we cannot accept. Would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylph's traditions. Yeah, makes sense. Makes absolutely 100% sense. I guess we just have her in our inventory now, supposedly. Something, yeah. We can technically, like this is a little bit messed up, but we can technically now goof around the world with this corpse in our inventory. This is the thing you can do. Like you can just bugger off into the distance and like complete like the maps and stuff, like lodestone and such, and leveling like classes while you carry this corpse with you. Like that's just what happens then, lore wise, like story wise. Just so you know how messed up that is. But yeah, we are at the Sylphs, and yeah, we will have to bring the unfortunate news of the friend that we lost along the way. Oh god, not the giant gnats. Yeah. Hello, I have a dead friend of yours. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Waking One? Here is the dead body of your brethren. Noraxia! But this one does not understand. Komuxio. This one has heard much wailing. Explain at once. Yeah. So the sylphs are kind of pissed for good reason, and we did our duty. We brought back the body of the sylphs to their family, and we will be entering the church again. Ilunit, how are you doing? We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Complete. Or spectacles, or neither. Eyes on me. What do we have to see? What is it that I have to look at now? Marcus believes he is being watched. Is that so? I'm not imagining it, Elga. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Yes, yes, I will be looking outside. Suppose. Just to remove some blowflies on the way, actually. Get stoned. So supposedly somewhere around here, like down below, down here, we destine. Imperial Frumentary, blah 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 blah. Some imperialist, which is now getting so many stones in his face. And he is dead. Let us go back to the guy that definitely has some kind of sixth sense. Hello, Marcus. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. Well, why was he watching me? What did he want me with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could ask him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Ilun must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. He's right next to us. He should have heard. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He's an imperialist. This is Garlean Steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Okay, understandable. Gosh darn Imperials. Gotta mash them to potato brie. It's Alphenor.
尋ね人を同時に2人も見つけることになろうとは、ゆくゆく私はついているな。こんなところで帝国の影に怯えている場合ではないぞ。我々の手で暁を蘇らさねばならん。そのためにはガーロンド・アイアンワークス代表、伝説の貴公子シド、あなたの力も必要となる。
どなたか存じませんが、ここにいる男はマルケズと申す者。先の霊祭で心に傷を負い、癒しが必要な状態です。どうかそっとしておいてください。
世界は今あなたの力を欲しているのだ。こんなところで眠っている場合ではないぞ。
Ah, that's not an easy decision here.
マルケズ、いやシドと言ったかな。これを持って行きなさい。あなたのものだ。シド、一緒に暮らすうちにあなたはきっと名のある人だと予想はしていた。短い間だったが息子が戻ってきてくれたようで嬉しかったよ。私はもう十分に幸せな思いをさせてもらった。あなたを世界にお返しする時が来たのです。
お前は一体。
私の名はアルフィノ・ルベユール。亡き祖父の意志を継ぎ、暁の血盟の一員として万神、そして帝国と戦っている。暁が襲撃された件は知っている。すでにエオルゼア中で噂になっているよ。エオルゼア諸国はここしばらく霊災からの復興と国内問題の解決に注力してきた。その間、手薄となった万神対策の担い手として神狩りを引き受けていたのが暁の血盟だ。その暁が落ちた。各国上層部も動揺しているが、だからこそここで戦いをやめるわけにはいかない。イクサル族が万神ガルーダを召喚した。現在クルザスで猛威を振るっている。万神ガルーダは数いる万神の中でも特に好戦的で凶暴だ。委員会の調査によれば、それはイフリートやタイタンを軽く凌駕するほど、一つ格上の存在と言われるほどでね。つまりその万神ガルーダを狩れば他の蛮族たちに与える影響も大きいということだ。万神が絶対的存在ではない証明になるのだからな。万神ガルーダが控える祭壇は暴風の壁に守られている。シド、あなたの出番だ。 エンタープライズを探しに行く。
エンタープライズだと。もしやそれは。
そうだ、シド、あなたの飛空艇だ。あの船は0歳前にグリダニアから飛び立ったのが最後のはず。その足取りを追う。
俺の飛空艇。少し待ってくれ。
長く続いた万神との戦いもいよいよ最後だ。我々はエオルゼアはまだ牙を失ったわけではないと世界に見せてやろう。
エンタープライズ、そこに俺がいる。必要とされている俺が。
Well then, we are trying to get some more of the big baddies. Father Elude has some parting words for you. I see. What a curious twist of fate. That Master Sid Garlon would at least be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, however, you wish to find this airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gaboo Wall of Uldar. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gdania towards Kurthas. True, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over the Folgard float. Closest settlement to the Kurthas, mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the science. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Helga. Yeah, we are trying to find an airship apparently. So we get some info. We gather some info. How's he doing? Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. Speak a master gun on ships, yes? I need to refer through the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthas. What became of it after, that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Waterford at Florential Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah, I suppose. But finding is like the first step to doing what we need to do. So we try to find, and then we try to do. Hello, sir. Are you in charge of the situation? You've come in search for Vertifer, then well met. You have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snow came to Kurthas. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Well, are you going to tell me? I also like that the Enterprise, like, I think it's from the Starship Enterprise, maybe? From Star Trek? So that's a nice touch. Waterford wishes to tell you of the final flight of the Enterprise. 'Twas on the eve of a battle of Khartoum, 8 of 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden the most fantastic airship I've ever seen split the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it dispersed over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coetus. Astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though the high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regards for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may disdain to assist you. Should you prove yourself useful, consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Alright. Guess we are traveling a little bit. Where do we need to go? We need to go from here, where we already are, and then go here. Okay. That's easy. I can do that. That's no problem. Alright, I think... Is there like... No, it's not. Like, what we will be doing is we will attune to this ether, right? Up there. I think there's not a lot, like, in between. Or at least I hope so. And then we will be raiding, and I already know my raid target for today. Yeah, let's... Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your service to House Duradane. And what, pray tell you, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer success to strangers. Okay. Frick you. Give me your money. Sir Ludovoix is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We are stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you. After all, if you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for the missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Duridian as it's mine. I can do that. That shouldn't be too problematic. Hello there, how are you? You've been assaulted apparently. Assaulted, not insulted. Let's make swiftly these guys into mush. They have been properly stoned. Is this? Yeah, this is my stun. My favorite weapon to relieve some tension in an overdone, like if your tank is like having too much on his tail and You're already standing still, like that helps a lot. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. That was a mercy they didn't deserve. Afraid the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superior that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Damn. Yeah, we saved the life of one of your soldiers, no big deal. Just things we as outsiders do. So, did your soldier... I must say, didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are proud people, we hold to traditions, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your requests. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Eldmel. Where is the observatory? Oh, it's up there. It's like this one, I suppose. Then up here, and then... if I remember correctly, like a long way upwards. Oh, you are talking right here, okay. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records with stretched back generations. However, because this information is used to chart the Dravanian activity, access to strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizing lurking around. If you could persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologer and Fulmo up above. Yeah, let's go up above. And this is like one of the things you will be running up and down a few times. And it's very, very quiet. Then there are some people talking in the in-betweens, and then you have to run up these stairs again. Hello, Voldemort. Voldemort, Mort. I'm so sorry. I missed that there's an... Oh no, wait, the ad has not started yet. Okay, no, never mind. No problem here. I will be starting the ad because my raid target has decided to be back soon. But yeah, I will be completing this quest here and now. Then I will be making a little break again, like the last break for today. And hopefully my raid target comes back soon. So yeah, grab a snack. We will be right back. Alrighty, welcome back to the final moments of Final Fantasy Friday. I will be doing some more questing until my raid target comes back to a stream. And Juicia is attempting to attract your attention. Is there a ally within these walls? You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct these observations alone, despite the presence of Ixil in that vicinity. You would seek out his astrologian and confirm that he is well. Would be a great comfort to me. Sure can do. That's not a problem. That is, in fact, a solution, madam. I will be looking into that. To the east, you say? Well, this is east. Yeah, kind of long for. Oh, my legs! My legs after my chocobo's legs. Good thing kneecaps are very replaceable in this universe. It's an ice sprite. And there is a Hunterlock target, which I will be just whacking away at. And done. I only needed one apparently, which I am 100% fine with. So you are the astrologian that thought he was kind of smarter than these guys. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamned Birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Duridin cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Okay. Frick you then, I suppose. Can't even be rescued by someone who isn't his sugar daddy, I suppose. But nothing, no problemo. Everything according to the plan. Leaning into the curve, Miss Chocobo. It's the Chocobro. Whoops. Whoops. I already forgot how I named my Chocobo. I don't need to know. Actually, I don't think so. But Chocobro. Definitely a good choice. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the danger of that our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House de Ruder is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravonian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honored bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Porcelain, for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Duridin carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. Suppose I will be talking with him. Ow, my knees! Oh, my knees! My legs! Superhero landing. Alright, where to go? Is this the headquarters? Yes, sirree. Hello, I've come to bargain. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. Imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to other high houses. Cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts and you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses, it is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Would you agree? I suppose. I suppose. Anything we can get here? Not really. And with that, my raid target has reappeared, and we will be saving here, or rather, that this is like not really. Like, there's no saving here. it's an MMORPG. Everything is saved anyways. However, I would like to thank everyone who was watching. I would like to thank my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers, my followers, and my friends. I hope you enjoyed the Final Fantasy Friday as much as I do. I really wish like I could do this more often. I can, like, there is some Wednesdays coming up where I can actually kind of like put in another Final Fantasy thing. I want to still like do VR Saturdays, but I'm debating with myself to do like half-half. Like some Saturdays are VR Saturdays and the others are just regular Saturdays with Final Fantasy. I'm debating that with myself. But yeah, if you want to raid with me, if you're there and want to raid with me, we have 2 raid messages. One for viewers like you and me, and one for subscribers. I always use the non-subscriber message. I still have to get some, like, have to make an emote where I kind of actually want to use. So yeah, hopefully these are of your like one of these messages. You can take any message really. So, but yeah, we will be raiding a certain owl, which is Richter Fowl. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I will be having a good night's sleep, I think. And yeah, I hope you have a lovely weekend, and hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream might be a little bit shorter. I might have some other things to do as well, but I try to do at least 2 hours. And other than that, I wish everyone a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. Goodbye! Oh, hi, Shesu. I did not expect anyone to come so late into the chat. If you want, you can grab one of the raid messages and raid with me. Yeah, you're a little bit too late. I usually start at 7 PM on Fridays. But if you want, I would appreciate if you raided with me together. So grab one of the messages. I usually use the first one. And yeah, that would be great if you raided with me. Other than that, yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for saying hello. And we have 3, 2, 1. Did it raid? Yes, it did.